Either way, it's probably fine, calling or raising. It's a good turn. Let's go for the check rip on the turn. I think we do want to go for a big raise. That brings in a lot of draws as well. Alright, let's go. Be awesome if we're up against this lower set of fours, set of deuces. And you're just going like, nah, you don't have it, do you? All right, let's go. Let's go. Here, pretty nice double paired kings. Double paired and double suited, I reckon those are fine to squeeze for sure. Can also call another raise. If we take it down right now, that'll be fine. Out of 3 is okay. 10 is interesting. Be good to get a queen 10, something like that out of this. We flop a set and a gladiator. Holy smokes, that went well. Kikazi between. Oh, we get aces over there. Hang on. Between Thalia and Elton, huh? So that's you right there. Good luck, Kikazi. So we get aces here. Here we flop a middle set. Okay. This is a straight. We do have a club as well. The aces flop stuff and we take this one down. That's awesome. Let's check out what we're up against in a moment. We're up against a nut flush. Okay. So here in the bounty we're gonna call. Not the greatest turn, not the worst turn. Fake news leading it out, huh? So we still have... So it's a singer's pot. An ace would obviously be a good card. A king could be a good card. An 8 could be a good card. Yeah, so that never happened before, that OBS just crashed. Like, snap, gone. Oh shit, now the camera doesn't work. Oh, fucking hell. Hang on, I can just replug it, I think. Ah, Jesus. Hang on, that'll take me a moment. Let's see if I can get it to work now. Oh, there you go. All right. Now I'm torn. I finally got a new haircut. Like, since... First new haircut since, like, the middle of summer or something. But, so I don't need the hat. On the other hand, the hat is super lucky, so I don't know what to do. Need some advice. Nuclear Smurf, it is awesome to see you back, sir. Wishing you a good start into the weekend. Holy shit, the weekend home game. Fuck, I almost forgot about that. And there it is, the home game. And you win it with a... What? No, oh, the other guy got moved, okay. Apparently I'm unable to wish people good luck, because every time I try, somebody is all in. Which one is this? The 11 deep? Oof. We still have to call. It's a case of a few too many outs. Unfortunately, this is none of them. OMFG, nice to see you back, sir. Hope we're having a good start into the weekend as well. Well, not folding with 2 backdoors. 4-1 BB. 25%, 90%. Holy crap. Didn't we get lucky? Alright, I think there's one more Sadi we want to play, and I really hope OBS doesn't decide to crash on me again. That was a new experience. One I don't really care to repeat. It looks as if that satellite didn't start. Okay. Hang on, I can actually send you I can send you the total later, I guess. This guy 3-bets us again. He did that before as well. Something to keep in mind. All right. Let's finish some chips in this darn tournament. Not off to a good start. But certainly defending here. One of those spicy spots again. We flop a little bit of it. I think if he checks, I'm gonna start betting here. Take it down on table 4. Probably the Russians. Yeah! It has to be it. It's okay if you call, just don't go ahead and raise. Yeah, fuck off. Can't bluff on this card, just have to give up. Hoping against hope at naked pair of 8s is good, yeah. Here we flop a wrap, which is pretty nice. And here we'll have to see what happens. Easy win! Hey, welcome back, sir. The wrap takes it down, no joy on this flop. I mean, we again flop a little bit of it. So a small bet we would actually call. Yeah, Russian hacking is to say in America. Yeah. Alright, another fine flop for a low hand. Can certainly deal with a raise here. Yeah, pretty annoying start in the Battle of Malta. So we have what's happening here. If we raise, we might actually take this down, even though he does bet pot, which is a bit annoying. But he shouldn't hit this board all that hard. Oh god, we get bailed out on the river right away. What a beautiful spot in the 11. Shazamming it up. Watch replay, that was so fun. Oh man, I missed the home games. Those were amazing. And Kipri, I mean, he gave as good as he got with the needling, and boy was he there to have action. I mean, depending on what replay you're watching, I didn't shy away from action too much either. But yeah, that was fun. In the end, it was a pretty loose call by, or a pretty loose play by tour player there. Well, here we get the aces. We need those in the Battle of Malta place. Not a good flop though. Certainly not three ways. What you go all in with? Ace, Queen, Jack 8. Two pair and a gutter. Let's see a turn. Okay. Pretty good turn to see. We actually do cover you. When it comes to the play, should we ever get a hand though? So I don't think there are any tournaments coming up anytime soon, at least not on party. Ooh, hello. Let me check GD. Data 31 is coming up, but I'm not playing that unless I get to sell action for it. It's just a tad over my bankroll. Otherwise, and in fairness, it'll probably be fine, but yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, this is certainly fine. Holy shit snacks. Let's do that. Alright. Treat us nicely, aces. Aces versus aces. We have a 10, he has a gutter. He has a gutter in the flush draw. What's happening? Oh no! Oh no. Alright. Another bullet it is. We do make a straight here. Aces in the 11, have a fun spot in the Gladiator satellite. Oh, that ace is looking mighty fine, unless you get your magic 9. Afterwards, we would cover you. No magic 9 there. With the King of Hearts, we're just gonna raise. And that looks alright, hopefully. This 7 I could do without, but the money goes in. Yeah. I mean, if he bets small, he never has it here. I would say. Ah, but unfortunately he gets there. In the SETI, I don't think we want to re-enter that, that's fine. Let's take it down. This could become an interesting question if Mr. I raise all the buttons decides to do so again. And he does. Honestly, I think we jam this. There is fold equity to be had. He might just go into fuck it mode. And raise it. Dude, this is close. This hand does... Ah, fuck it. This hand does profit from having some fold equity, but we flop a flush. I mean, it's the best flop we've seen so far in this tournament. Let's not be dominated. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. No shenanigans. 100% on the turn is the exact right amount of percent to get. Let's go. Ooh-wee. For the first bounty. And some chip and chips. Alright, alright. We don't cover anyone at the table right now, but screw that. Life is a good deal happier now. Make it straight over here. I'm gonna complete. Yeah, I mean the money goes in, given the SPR. We flop a pair. Nothing to get too excited about. What is it that you have? U-turn, amazing. And unfortunately, that's good. Well, I ran pretty hard in this tournament so far. I'm not going to be too broken-hearted about it. Well, everybody's investing more chips here. I love to see it. Ideally, somebody's going to be short after this. That's pretty nice. No, not really. Still don't cover anyone. Oh well. Onwards and upwards. Right, I was gonna check stars, if there's anything there. Just a 330 turbo in 20 minutes. Yeah, sure. Sounds alright. I think I should have bet here. Let's see if we can, you know, rectify that now. That would be alright. Phew. Whole lot of bluffing going on. No need to bluff with trip aces in our hand. And a suit. It is, Garen, it is. Recently, I think I've been running pretty well in these spots, so I guess I have to eat that one and take it at face value. Exit. Oh no! Oh, come on. That's a horrible story right there. Fucking hell. We somehow managed to find that last ace, which is pretty amazing. And here we just jam. Get a call. I'm gonna size down with the nut flush a little bit. Okay, so here we get it in first. Oh, wow, that's a good hand to be up against. I thought. Or so I thought. Oh, baby. Okay, so a newcomer to the table. Everybody, well, actually, I was gonna say everybody has the same bounty, but that's not true. And there are some big stacks over here, something I hadn't realized. You know what? It's because we just got moved to this table. Yeah, that would explain it. When there's some action now, flare rays on our table. Hey, good luck, flare rays. Well, quaddies are usually a good start to any hand you care to name. Players needed to fold there. Pair of 4s could be good enough, heads up. And so it is. Yay. Blinds went up in the bounty hunter. Finally got one. At least one bounty in the Crusaders event, making me feel much better about it already. I don't know. I think heads up just gets bets sometimes. Looks pretty well. %, is the exact right amount. In a limp pot. Not a good flop. He takes it down with an ace queen 7-8. Didn't bet the turn. Fair enough. Calling down, I think. Just for the heck of it. And the off chance to look like a genius if we are right. Which is always fun. Pretty good river. Maybe he wants to... I doubt he wants to bluff here, actually. What you're watching right now is the weekly home game on Stars Play Money Only tournament. Right now it's the only home game we got until I'm allowed back on Run It Once. By which I mean the Germans right now cannot play there. It's not like I did anything. Except that I was born into a place where recently we got some really weird regulations. Wait, somebody just... You could still re-enter this? I didn't know that. 4 ways, this is sad flop. We just need to let go. Chase the ace. Nice to see you, my friend. It is... It's gone pretty well, mate. Couldn't sleep this morning, so but I did take a nap a good long nap in the afternoon, and I should be fine now. Squeezing here. I think we just call. And I'm highly motivated for today's session. Also, I'll have a small party tomorrow, like really small, like if not really a party. It's just a get together of 2-3 people, but. So it's still, you know, legal with the COVID regulations. But on the other hand, wait, is there any chance we take this down? Holy shit. Yeah, it's just going to be like 3 of us. And in an old abandoned, not abandoned, in an old airplane hangar. And we can like really crank up the volume. And that'll be a lot of fun. How about another king? I'm not greedy here. I don't need the queen. Finish in position 71. No more bullets there, huh? Alright. Did what we could. I don't mind re-squeezing for the bounty. Not at all. Especially since the other guy just called, so we are certainly ahead of his range. Yeah, I think it's fair. Hey, 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 hey. Hold the horses. And we do cover for a bounty. Maybe. Maybe. Do it. No. We will do it, however. Flare Ace can fold pre, and this is just a straight up 3-bet. So whatever happens at this point happens. Yeah, Chase, how's it going for you? I hope the weekend is starting off fine. That's something weird happened earlier. The first time OBS just crashed on me. I don't know what kind of omen that is supposed to be. That's another gutter, I guess. Here, well, we can't. I would be semi-interested, but we can't really. For a little more than half pot, like 60% or something, we get the call. Okay. That is alright then. Oh, he has the 5-7. Nice answer. And this guy, well, he didn't double up, and we get double paired aces. And he's still within reach. Well, we turn pretty well here, and flop pretty well there. Dicey board, though, potentially. Alright, my friends. First we'll jam it in here. Here we go. One of us is gonna be happy. We get called with the full house by over pair of tens, which is pretty interesting. Versus jacks is a beautiful hand to see. Come on, come on, come on. Stay nice. Stay nice. We can't get it in much better than this on this board. No! No! Oh, come on, dude. We can't do better than this. This is all we got here. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ in a basket. Nothing to do there. Absolutely nothing to do. He could have had so many draws that would have had us flipping at best sometimes. Had none of those. He had a gutter and a set, which we had crushed, frankly. Oh, brutal. Brutal stuff. No second bullet in the Battle of Malta there. Yeah. That would have been our ticket back in. Alright. It is what it is. Meaning right now we're sitting on only 3 tables. Not for long though. Oh no, actually we could probably open up something right now. Okay. Inner satellite. Yep, there we go. There's a satellite for the 33. Maybe we take the ticket and get to play that one tonight. That'd be fine. Ace is in the like 5. We're doing A-okay. Hey, would you look at that? Should be a pretty good board. I don't see it, dude. I don't see you having it. Yeah. 92%. Making 97.5. Yeah, that is sick, dude. Be sick if you get there. You don't, though. You don't. And we got a big stack. He started it. I'm using all the emotes I find. Fuck him. Telling me I suck. He doesn't know the half of it. Can't even describe the extent of my suckage there. So you shut your mouth until you're qualified. I don't know where that came from. I think it's still a slight lack of sleep. A great week at work. Not too many people can claim that. I'm happy to hear it. In terms of sales. Oh, right. That I remember. That does make a difference for you. As in, there's commission base there, right? Well then, consider me happy to hear that. A few beers before dinner. Sounds good. That's what I'll do later tonight. Frankly, skip the dinner part so far. Checking sounds okay. We're still good. Good. Get right, Garant. That was really unnecessary, I felt. So many hands that could have had us in, you know, so shape. He had none of them. Fucking hell, I raise and why do I check this board? Because I didn't concentrate on it. That's why. I have no idea what's going on here now. Leads large, bets large. Fuck off. Let's think. Well, frankly, I think we call. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Am I showing the right table? Yeah. Okay, so that's what's going on. I see. Might still have the best hand here. Even still, okay. Nice turn, at least for heads up. Oh, you've actually flopped a decent part of it. Sorry, didn't get show it. King deuce, flop 2 pair. Nice hand in a daily deep stack. That's a pretty fine flop as well. Giving us the underfold. With an option of quads. I think we just go called here. Ace Jack. Ace Jack is not going to be good enough here. Come on. Ah, fuck off. Slow playing it wouldn't have made a difference. As it turns out. Oh, okay. Nice little turn, completes a lot. Funky. That is the single most funky card in the deck. Especially since I have to fold on it. I certainly can raise. I decided against it. Holy shit, that scared the crap out of me. Absolute tanker. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. How did your stream go? Tell us a little bit about yourself. I don't think I've seen you on the Twitch streets yet. Hang on, let's see if you brought some raid run good. And then we'll do... well, in a sense that we took down the hand, so I'll be content in that. Dude, thank you very much for the raid. And yeah, how was your session? What is it that you do on Twitch? Let us know. So for those of you coming over, my name is NutRaisin. I stream and play PLO, and these days I basically specialize in tournaments, even though that call there didn't look very special, did it? This is just a play money home game. Yeah, and that's what I do. I'm here a lot of days of the week. Recently I've been playing okay and also running very well. The last 6 sessions I managed 1 final table each, in total like 12, so I'm just over the moon with how things have been going. Two pair and a nut flush blocker. It's not like it's amazing. But we are heads up. Checks the flop. We block queen 9, block queen 7. It's kind of close. Alright, that does give us the straight. Kind of liking that part. Loving the check. And there we go. Yeah, feel free to look down on my heads up game. It is pretty weak. Which one is this? The 330 Turbo. Alright. Yeah, you know how it is with the recent crackdown on Twitch with copyright-free music. So I get my music from Epidemic Sounds. Not really plugging it, it's just a service that I found that has the nicest music. So checks the flop, bets the turn. I think we still kind of need to let it go. Yeah, it's going pretty well here on my end. How about you, sir? Here, let's call. Unfortunately, no great effect. And this one we'll just let be. I did hear something nice if you're into electronic music. June beats, I think they're called. Not exactly sure I'm pronouncing it correctly. There are pretty celebrated electronic dance music, trance music actually, producers and DJs and stuff. And they made a Spotify playlist that is free to use on Twitch. The only reason why I'm not using it already tonight is that that music I cannot use on YouTube, so I put all my videos on YouTube just to have them archived. There's nothing special about my YouTube channel at all. But this is a special run out. And yeah, that music is not cleared for YouTube yet. I could work around it by recording. Doesn't really matter to you, I guess. But yeah, for now it's this music. Pretty soon it's gonna be some proper trance music again as well. Any point in raising? I think actually there is, and we're gonna go for the pot. If he does have the 5-3, then this way we generate the maximum of fold equity here. And we do have 6-4, we even have King 4, stuff like that. That, you know, raises just for straight up value now. Alright. And if he has a 4, he's gonna call a lot, because we're not raising with the straight, and a 4 we crush. As he filled up, but then the whole thing is a foregone conclusion anyway. So, might be the home game. He has it. Nice hand, nice hand. Folded flush versus your Queen Queen 6 flop. Holy shit, are we on the table somewhere, Garant? Didn't even notice. Are we? Alright, 31%. Make it 10. Why only 10? No, because he gained the flush draw as well, yeah, sure. Alright, winner of the home game this week is Dazzlings. Well done, well done. It's always very nice, this Dazzling guy. Saying GG, sir. Appreciate that. Another 5, 3 ways. So he certainly has 5s. We have kings full, but we probably bet that. Unless we also have, I guess, unless we crush the board with a flush draw on top. We still call, especially for the sizing. You know what, actually? This sizing, I wouldn't have minded a raise. Because that way we could have folded out, you know, some flushes that now crush us. We could still raise, just for the pure fun of it. Let's get a call. Calls with the 5 and the flush blocker. Seems a bit light, but hey. I'm making plenty of light calls myself. Wait, there's a satellite at 1945 for the Masters hype? I've never seen a satellite 45 minutes past the hour on party. This is awesome. Let's play that. Am I missing something? Something weird about this? No, not really. Cool. Queen, switch flop. I mean, flop worse. The 7, I was kind of actually rooting for the 7 in my head, and then I was like, wait, why am I rooting for that? That makes a funky run out. Do we get called by anything? Maybe like aces or jacks that want to be really stubborn. Really strange spot once he checks. New to regular streaming. Being a fun player for 15 years, made the decision to go on improving your study, bankroll management, and discipline. I can become profitable within a year. How's that going so far? And kudos to you for making the transition to, you know, taking the game more seriously. And it sounds like you got the right ingredients just perfectly covered there. Let me give you a follow and check you out in the future as well. All here, this is not a bad flop, I'd say. And I love seeing this sizing. We could slow play, but I think we're gonna get a lot of calls now with the amount of money in the middle. I hope. Alright. Ooh, sweaty one. But we stay true while we flop, you know, it to a pretty large extent here in the Almahalik 5. Also see a bet if he has aces, he is gonna hate life. Where did I have the link? Didn't I shout you out? Wait, I didn't give you a shout out? Oh no, there you are. River flush, and that could be good often enough. On the paired board, I take it back. I would have preferred to either check call, crap a little bit, quote unquote, or bet small. Well, then congrats to the to join the world of streaming. It also helps to keep you accountable. Streaming helps me a lot. Just talking out loud, I feel improves my game quite a bit. Oh. Getting a starting hand like this also improves my game quite a bit. And, you know, I'm a huge Run It Once fan. They're the reason why I started streaming in the first place, even though as a German I cannot play there right now. If you're getting into the streaming game, and if you also are able to play on Run It Once, if you're not from one of the restricted countries, I highly encourage you to check it out. First of all, you get streamer rec back, which is pretty amazing, and they help you with raids. They help you with retweeting your going live notifications on Twitter and stuff like that. And they're just awesome to work with and helped me, made me get to where I am, quite frankly, all by themselves. So I encourage you to check that out. Also, they have a Discord where there's a lot of people and you can notify them when you go online there as well. Really is nice. So let me read on what you're saying. Couldn't the whole journey online and block. Nice. We are actually gonna min raise here. A tool I rarely employ. Dude, and some people, man, you're not supposed to call. Maybe I should have raised a little larger, make it uncomfortable for him to call. And, you know, the idea obviously was he comes over the top, he calls if he wants to, and then we can rejam. I don't like the turn, especially not against a large stack. I mean, not folding, especially not against the sizing. I'll take any deuce, I'll take any heart, I'll take any 4. The queen is funky. I don't think he has a queen, actually. Alright, you're gonna go wide here. That's sizing on the turn. It certainly could be a queen, but it could be any number of draws. Come on, make me look like a genius. Oh no! Good for you. You're the one looking pretty hot right now. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely turned and rivered. Get him in pretty rough shape. He had the hearts covered. I certainly don't need to call here, and most days I probably wouldn't. Just kind of felt it. But just like Luke, my feelings betrayed me. So recording a whole journey online and block, yeah, that helps a lot, keeping you accountable, keeping you honest, and also lends itself to more introspection, thinking more about the game. For example, this spot and how I should have folded there. You play my favorite game, but I have to ban it for now. Oh, I understand, man. It is the proper dark side of poker. I completely understand. Matter of fact, I found this game very suspicious for the majority of my poker playing years. Starting from the absolute bottom with regular coaching. Well, you're in a good spot already if you get coaching even. Good for you, dude. Happy to hear it. That's how I always did it too. Start from the bottom, stake-wise. No sense in burning hundreds or thousands of dollars even, while still learning the game. Actually like to play this. Hey, cheers! Me too, I think it's proper relaxed. And for copyright-free music, this is alright. It's the most expensive copyright-free music service that I found. Like Pretzel music you can use for free, or the other one or for free or for like $5 a month. Unfortunately, we're not going to get away here in the master satellite. We flopped just enough of it, and at this SPR it plays itself. Holy shit, you had that hand? No. Holy fuck, what was that? Jesus Christ. Ace Jack 7-5. Trip. Fucking hell. Good for you. Need some help. We don't get it, unfortunately. We're out of the 11. Things are not going according to plan right now. Here we had to call. It was 1 BB more. Could well be that the slight sleep deficit of mine is changing my game a little bit. I'm feeling refreshed, but looking at my game, I don't think I am fully. Alright, moving on. Try to do better. And if not, I don't have to force it. I can just call it a night. That being said, the performance in the Battle of Malta, I think, was just fine. Nothing too questionable there. Oh, there's links on Starscare. I totally forgotten that. Just now got to... Apparently I'm in chatty mood and I just now got to scroll down and see what happened in the chat. This is so awesome. Oh, dude! Absolute Tacker, that's awesome of you to say, man. Thank you. That puts a really genuine smile on my face, man. Thanks. I wonder what Lily is doing. She just came in. Like, Lily is my cat, by the way. I think she's hanging out. Oh, fine by me. Just popped up on pot measure. Oh, I read that twice. I was like, I pooped on your table. I know I messed up some hands, but I hope I didn't poop too much. Where are you at, mate? Where are you at? I think I might have exited the table again, though. If someone bets, I might turn this into a bluff. Otherwise, I probably won't. I do have the nut flush here with the hand that I didn't get to bet before. Hey, so let's see if we can wipe out that stupid spot here. Oh, there's pot measure. There you go. Ooh-wee. Friend of the channel, pot measure right there. Right on, didn't see you. We're on a fucking... sorry, this is swearing only happens when I do the tournament thing. At least to this extent. But apparently there's already a break. I don't know exactly where the last 55 minutes went. But I go look for them. No, put on a highlight reel. Where I should be talking a little bit less. I don't know, it's a weird day. A weird frame of mind. Let's double find. Let's do pot measure. Let's do. I'm all for it, mate. All right, I see you guys in, well, less than 4 minutes, I think. Oh, and there's a king. Really hoping for a check, and if he does, I'll probably check behind. I don't want to get check raised here. And this is gonna get... ah, man, 4 PP. We have to call. We beat a lot of other queens and stuff, but... yeah. Maybe the turn... oh, holy shit. Maybe the turn was still a mistake here. Let's be good. Good, we are. Alright, just blinds keep coming. And that is a pretty interesting turn. Giving us a straight flush draw. Wow. The 6. We do hold the 4. A lot of things missed. I think we check here. Hopefully he turns something into a bluff. And no joy. He would have been the prime candidate to actually turn it into a bluff. The raise we're not folding to, not with this hand. Alright, alright, alright. Take one down pre. Bet small. And we have all the jacks. I think... what do I think? I think on the rainbow board... that's a good question. we do call. The AI is not really scary, and we can... Landchap! Hey! A new nick in the channel, and clicking the subscribe button right away. That doesn't happen often on this channel. Thank you very much. That is too kind. Thank you for that. 24 hours straight, feel like a zombie. Oh god, yeah, 24 hours straight is... that's taxing at the best of days. Holy shit. How can you still function? I don't think after 24 hours I'd be able to play decent poker. Calling is fine, especially if you flop like this, then it's more than fine. If he bets again, this gets a little tiny bit uncomfortable. We still beat hands. Yeah, and I think we're gonna have to call. Splitting it up is perfectly alright by me. Out of whack, cause I got I was offered a free roll in the $400 tournament, which normally I wouldn't have played, so that one drags the graph down quite a bit. But no, I mean, no qualifiers needed, just thank you. Speaking of to also speak against Rockmoon, yeah, I think I don't know if they're gonna make the guarantee in that one, probably, depending on what the guarantee is. They had a really funky tournament a couple of days ago, like a $5 10k guaranteed, $5 turbo. Hang on, actually, some administrative things, move this over here. Have all the big tournaments in the top spots. Really hope we see a check, and here... how are we gonna pot it? Giving us a straight, that is fine. Awesome stuff. And it had like 500 blinds over there. I was like, okay, that's fine. Turns out, the ones in question have 2.2 minutes 30 seconds, 2.5 minute blinds. So pretty much a lottery. Although we managed to cash in 2 out of 2 of those so far. That's a pretty good turn. But not flush, beat by a full house.
Holy crap! Absolute Tacker, thank you very much for the bits, man. You're too nice.
I had a chance to show you the cat. She just took stage left. Turn. So I think in the difference that I'm not really sure. Not really confident in my game, or at least I think that I'm playing a little bit weird. I think we're gonna keep the buy-ins on the lower end for now. And see where it goes. Yes, thanks again for the bits. Dude, that's very kind. Should I just jam here and rebuy? Maybe. River, maybe? Or Jack? By the way, Tanker, if you have, if you run into any trouble screaming, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. Wait, is that still running? Ugh. Maybe I have some questions to you, since apparently I'm messing this up left and right now. So that was not confusing at all, right? Hearing me twice. Well, we get kings. Jinx was episodes dumb emojis. Oh, dude, my emoji game is really weak. I would never call anyone else's emote game dumb. Alright. What's starting? Well, we're not going to play the 55, that much is clear. We're going to play the 11, there's 2 of them. Oh, one is the real money, let's not do that. Not real money, real name, I mean. Jeez, I am all over the place. Alright, give it a shot in the 11. And then we have the 550 a little bit later on, the half hour. Here, this is a non-bounty, right? Right. Wait, where'd you go there? Alright. Well, money goes in. Gutter, 2 backdoor flushes, and 2 overs. Pretty easy shove. Really well done here. Let's go for the check. Interesting 8. Checks again, that is very kind of you, sir. King is annoying, but we're still good. Defended with the jack, 6-6 deuce. I mean, I've done some loose defense in my time. That middle pair, what do you think the chances are that this is any good? I'd say slim to none, yep. I don't know about it though. If you do win the ticket, I don't think I'll play this tonight though. Low stakes it is. Should probably have to reflect in the stream title. Don't need a clickbaity title. Alright. Cool. So, we got the Almahalik 5. Or at least I got some chips back. The 330 just started, nothing major happened so far. Then we have the second bullet in the 550 satellite. We're doing okay in the 330 satellite, and we have the 11 mini just kicking off. And if both of them check, he was the initial raiser. I think we can sneak a bet in there. He certainly shows up with aces. He also has all the kings, all the queens, all the jacks, all of these hands. And who knows what he has. Alright, good start. Garen's luck taking out a nice pot. Ship it indeed. Congrats, mate. The 966 is actually kind of interesting. Don't know about this one. Think about whether we should raise or not. I think the overlimp is sort of okay. It's a bit better now. Oh. Good old min raise, huh? Never gets old. Okay. Here we flop semi-interesting as well. Goes for the pot. That is your God-given right, sir. Nah. Thought about getting funky here. At the same time, maybe not tonight. I hope we learn something valuable tonight, but you know what? Who am I to argue? I'll take it at face value. Just thank you for saying that. That's all I'll say. Cheers. Yeah, I try, at least. That's what I cherish when I watch other streamers, if they talk about their game and I, you know, maybe can learn something along the way. I'm not saying I always succeed, but I do try. The call or the complete is certainly fine. It's maybe a bit thin for a race. And here on the button, this is certainly okay. Pretty solid. Always small bets on these kind of boards. At least heads up. And we get a nice pair of single-suited aces with a queen and a king on the side. Sounds good to me. No bounties here, sadly. So what sides do you play on, Absolute Tanker? Ooh, talk about lightning in a bottle. What a nice little turn. Take it down. Take it down here. This, as a short stack, is probably alright enough. Indeed, even though I just said there's a lot of small betting going on this board, on these boards with an SPR of 1, stack to pot ratio of 1. We jam it in. Nice. Pretty nice indeed. One of the thinner ones, although we are on the cutoff, so meh. Don't hate it. It's unfortunate that he calls as well. In that case, I'll have to give up. Also, I don't need to bet on the turn. Come on. So we do make our straight. He leads out on the turn. So we have the nut straight with a hard blocker. I think we have to call down. Yeah, close your eyes and call. All right. Oh, I got moved off to a new table. The upside is that there's 2 short stacks, or shortish stacks, to our left. Makes life a good deal well, does make it a good deal easier. The blinds can't call as often. The downside is they have shoving stacks, so we get reshoved upon a little bit more often once we open buttons. I love taking the discount. It was a min-raised pot. Why would you bet larger? You just jam. Avoid any difficult turn spots that way. And he just calls, which is weird in itself. Oh, come on. Okay, you flop fair enough. We flop pretty fair over here. Okay, so let's put the 11 mini in the spot we just had. Alright, what do you suppose that means? King, queen? No, what? Okay. Back with the stack. Let's go. Yeah. I'm still neglecting my study a lot. I have to admit. So just talking out loud helps a lot. Yeah, I totally agree. Valuable and enjoyable. As is this turn. What a perfect segue. Super good called, but if he checks the entire time, I think he would have shoved any good flush draw. Doubts creep into my mind if you can keep up the final table streak today. But maybe. I think I'm starting to get in it. Call his shove. Actually call any of these two guys. The Jack 10 combo, even triple suited, is good enough. Yeah. So, just shoving. Be kind of shocked if he folds, alright. Where does this take us? Kings and a lot of spades that... Any ace will do, man. 12.5%. Could be an ace? No, couldn't. The better full house takes it. Fair enough. Play on poker stars mainly, alright. That's the downside, you don't get any rake back there, at least not much. Pull it back to Unibet. Yeah, right. In that regard, also check out Run It Once for sure for the rake back. If you do the math and you factor streamer rake back into it, which even the lowest level of streamer rake back gives you an additional... I think in total you come to like 55 to 6% rake back or something ridiculous. Or more. I mean, obviously, you probably, depending on the stakes you play, you might not always find a game since the site is still growing, but maybe branch out and play a few hands there. Should be good for your bankroll. Unibet, yeah. Like it as without any software, seems expandable this time. Yeah, fair enough. Sounds reasonable. What if BMP is to 4-0 limit on Unibet? Awesome, 10 days in, so that change of view, starting to take the game seriously and investing more time and resources in it, is really recent then, no? Cool. Yeah, grind it out. That's what I always did as well. So the 1650 KO on stars is coming up a little bit later. I think we play it by ear, deciding if we want to join it or not. Here, looks like another satellite with an overlay. 5 places get paid. Yeah, $15 overlay. We've seen bigger, but it's still nice. And even though we're sitting on 16 big blinds, we're still pretty much in the middle of the field. So I think we have to call off either one of these guys. And double suited, we just shove. When people do surprise us by sometimes folding here, which they shouldn't really. Ooh, that all but settles it unless... Okay. Actually spoke too soon, he had a nut flush draw as well on top of the gutter. No good though. Ridiculous optimism, believe. Hey, you know what? You have to have a good mental game. And be optimistic about things. Not unreasonably so. I mean, if you get crushed every day, just sitting there after a year, goes, oh, you know, tomorrow I'm gonna turn around, is probably not helpful, but you know what I mean. So good for you. Happy to hear it. I'll be following the journey. Kind of close-ish, but well, him we call, but otherwise this either we get a fold, which would be awesome, or we take it to heads up, which would be good with a hand like this. Suited to the ace, I'd probably just call, especially in position. We do get the fold. Holy smokes. We go rather wide here. Don't think I mind too much. Seeing how we're short, and we can either double up or flop like this. Okay. With the flush draw on top, Anything we do here is going to look suspicious, but let's go with the check first. Alright. That worked out beautifully. But you draw almost dead. Perfect. Have to beat the river. Yeah, I was kind of torn about it, but I do realize some appeal in it. Delicious is a nice way of phrasing it. With the gutter and the flush draw. Call. We're probably dead to beat by a king here. No. Without clubs, maybe sometimes shove. On the river. Still gonna get caught a lot, but could be a thing. Okay, so after that beautiful spot, we're back in style in the 330. Top 20% stack, that's alright for now. Get moved to yet another table, and this one looking pretty favorable as well. Checking the stack sizes of our opponents. Cool. Hold this in the cash game. Well, not folding the perfect rundown. We're lucky both of them have high cards. Oh, we just keep flopping the world. That'll work too. You do what you do. I know what I'll do. No, heart's beautiful. Basically drawing dead there. And that settles it. While in the 11 mini, got a pretty nice starting hand. Get 4 offsuit aces. These are not the worst, at least. Looks pretty good as well. 3-bet. Absolute Tanker, going absolutely crazy, dude. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, man. That's awesome of you. Holy smokes, thank you, sir. And what a beautiful run out here. Also, we don't have hearts. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get bluff called. We're gonna get looked up here a lot. But you never know. Okay. The aces here got it through. Beautiful thing indeed. So, you know what? Maybe we'll play the... Oh, he turned a straight, by the way. Maybe we'll play the 1650. I'm starting to feel better about things. Yeah, so he flopped the wrap, turned the nuts. We got a little bit lucky there by the end. It's guilt-free game time. Dude, if you haven't noticed by now, I'm right up there when it comes to the rambling. So thank you very much for all the nice words, Absolute Tanker, for being here, and for everything you did, for the bits and the follow. That was awesome of you. Hellkit, thank you for the follow as well. I almost didn't notice that there. So cheers. Guilt-free gaming time for you. Sounds good. You do that. It's 10-5-5. Yeah, I really don't know what the move is, frankly. Don't mind having timed out. 10 BB. At 10 BB, I think it's pretty straightforward. It's just a shove. Seeing the action now, I don't mind we didn't. Ooh, really don't mind. Come on, another 9. Or an ace even. Even though there's only one left. Too bad, would have preferred to see him knocked out. So off to a pretty hot start in the 11. Same is true for the 330 Turbo. And here we get to see a flop. I like seeing flops. Gut shot and double flush draw. Or well, backdoor flush draw. 2 pair open ender. I think we have to see a turn. Oof. Could bluff it, but the trouble is hearts are gonna call. At least gonna call a lot. Yeah. We could also call, but this guy's pretty aggressive. And the money just goes in. It's not a bad flop against... Now, I was gonna say against the small blind, but it is blind versus blind. Changes things a little bit. He does show up with something that crushes us here every once in a while. Goes up with 2 pair. Which turns out is good enough. Yeah, fair enough. We catch some nice hands as well. For example, the river nut flush. And here, well, this time we're just gonna call. There's a beautiful flop and get it in with kings and the satellite. Take it down with the nut flush. Let's watch this first. Well, actually, let's watch this first then. Crushing. Up against aces, are you serious? Where'd you pull those from? Not getting any tickets tonight, eh? But got a big stack back in the 330. 2 blinds left, sure. Actually didn't notice he was that short. And that would be 100% on the turn. Sounds good, eh? Sorry, but it was Canadian. It's supposed to mean that sounds good, right? Sorry for the slang there. No doubt, Absolute Tanker. You came across as very genuine. So cheers. I'll be sure to check out your channel. I'm sure we'll meet again before too long on the Twitch streets, one way or another. This one is not the turbo, this is the regular 330. Alright. Still gonna call against players I know that can fold pre-flop. I would like put this into a 3-bet bluffing category. I think it makes a nice candidate. It can still flop well if called, and otherwise try to realize some fold equity. Alright. Yeah, I think I made up my mind. We'll play the 1650 in 11 minutes. Also, the 550 bounty is gonna go up shortly. Do we have any bounties on screen right now? No. That's a pity. Pot measure. Sounds good. Let's go indeed. We're in the middle of the pack. Late rec is almost over. 1.4k in the prize pool. Not shabby for a $5 buy-in. Really not shabby. What is the guarantee in this? Guaranteed is $12.50. Yeah, okay. The dealer is a little bit on hiatus for us. Not any hands coming around. There's one guy sitting out. This seems okay. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure if on a full 600 table this warrants a raise. Take a screenshot to check it out later. The king is kind of cool, actually. Not full in that. Pretty solid. Be a pity if he has queens. The min raise we're gonna call. And flop okay here. Hey, there's pot measure and we have position on him. That is an okay flop. Good for a little check raise action there. Definitely have more deuces than him. Positive mind elects to check. So unfortunately somebody raised, but fortunately, well, you know, you can see the rest. I ended up betting the turn, just because I would have followed through on a lot of rivers. Here, I mean, there's a chance. Could have like a king queen, 6-7 or whatever. Oh, and the big bet here. You love to see it. And he has a hand we beat. Here we get called. Take it on as well. If this guy was to re-raise, this would just be the absolute nuts. I doubt it unless he has ace-ace with sixes. Or with a6, preferably. I'm gonna jam, right? Feels like I'm gonna jam. Yep. Not slow rolling. I do want to keep this guy in. And who knows, maybe I'm value owning myself against the set. No such thing happening, and we're just cruising right now. Where's it leave us? Leaves us in third. Pretty strong. I swear the haircut looks better in person. I'm so happy with another to see it on stream. Like, this looks weird. Oh well. I sometimes talk weird. I might as well look weird. Seems like a fair deal. move to the table. Hey, look at that. 53 players in the tournament. We're third, and we find one guy who has more chips sitting across from us. That would make it a nice addition to our stack. What is this? This is the non-turbo. All right. We are sometimes dropping pretty well today. Okay. Wait, where's the $5 KO? Didn't I register for that? Oh, I didn't. Okay, that explains it. Two-pair and a gut shot. Not a good run out. Unless he checks, then it's fine. Here it is, the 550 Mini Gladiator. Not gonna play the 55 version of it today. Pod Mesher gonna get in. Let's go, Pod Mesher, let's go. Let's start. Seal the deal on the river. No, boo. So we got this, which could get interesting. We don't like him calling.
I got my eyes on you, and you got no clue what I'm supposed to do. I can't help myself. Little by little, piece by piece, I take back what's been stolen from me.
Let's hope the king isn't an issue.
Until I'm complete.
So shake my head in disgust and fold if he finds a raise here. So the spot where I get bluffed a lot.
wouldn't take was not yours. If you know who I am, when the night will fall, I'll haunt your dreams.
And there's the latest edition. Bringing us back to 6 tables. The 1650 KO.
Until I'm complete.
Oh, pot pressure involved again. Ah, I like the bluff, man. Could have worked. Could have worked too. And this time I will do exactly that and just call once we suited to the ace. We had the exact same hand earlier, not suited to the ace in the satellite. He checks, that is fine, gives us some additional equity. We get there, well, for a certain value of there, we get there. Obviously there's some issues inherent in the card. Yeah. And then bet the king, wow, really? Flop the jack. He's a really active player too. You know what, we'll let this one go. This is a fine board. Raises. I think we go with this at this point. I don't think he raises jack. Like, we should be good here unless he has like 3 deuce. What's happening? I have no idea. But apparently I want it. Alright, let's get some chips in the Omahalik 5. Late rec is over. Oh, we're... No, never mind. I was gonna say we're close to the money, but we're not yet. Did we ever see a showdown in this previous hand? We did, so he... Wait, who are you? It's you. She have... Holy smokes, you're light. Alright, noted. That is a pretty neat card. Can't be denied. Tough to get paid. So 53 places get paid, 82 remaining. Currently we're rank in 55th place. And up first, for first is 276, 277. That ain't bad. That also ain't bad. It's gonna be a squeeze and call. Seems alright. Checking here, let's find a good turn. That's not it. These ain't it. However, we do find aces down here. Meh. Pair from the board and the backdoor flush draw. Could sometimes make this a bet, but that's not this time around. That is an excellent return. That is one excellent turn. Could have it. Actually, honestly, I wouldn't totally have hated a flop fold on the turn here. Isn't he folding now? I think he had it. He had kings or nines fall. Pippin! Hey, how's it going, mate? Hope you have a good start to the weekend. Oh, hello there. Do it. Think positive. Positive mind. Pairs have posted in the turbo. We're gonna get there pretty quickly. 71 remain, so 40 players need to bust. You were at my table. Oh, this morning I didn't notice. If it was this morning, I know I played a few tables. I couldn't sleep, so I played a few tables. And then took a much deserved nap in the afternoon. I think once I got close to a final table even, but the tournaments were really small. How did it go for you, Pippin? Well, we still jam, but it's disgusting. Do we jam? Yeah, fuck it, for this SPR we do. Really could do with a fold. Okay. Come on, any 8, any card from our hand will seal the deal. There's a beautiful ace. Let's go. Is there a good game? Oh, take it away, I can't see my hand. Oh, that is a hand worth seeing. Obviously not folding to a 3-bet. And no need to c-bet here, especially not without a heart. Actually we could. Let's... This is a bit meh. Oh, no, not like this. Nice hand. Calls it, huh? Do it. Shove it. Well, It is what it is. Certainly not the worst board by any means. Oh, or so I thought. Well done. Nice answer. Okay, so let's move some tables around. Put the 330 here. Still have the 11 mini here, and then 4 and 5 is the bounties. What did that guy call it? Like a wonky pair of threes, right? 7-9-3-3 or something? If it works, it works. I really hope we don't get reshuffled to a new table. I think this guy is... I basically consider these 41 chips to be mine, quite frankly. Which might be a little bit optimistic, but hey. Doesn't hurt to be an optimist every once in a while. Hey, let's be very optimistic about how this goes. Because it is starting off fine. Let's go. We don't cover anybody, but we very well might after this hand. Fucking brutal flop 3 ways. Heads up we shove. 3 ways. As far as runouts go, this might be worth our while. Ooh. Right on, now covering the table. There we go. Ace, king, 10, 10, and this guy had 5, 3, deuce, deuce. Okay. That's an approach as well. Ooh-wee. No joy. At the pod, really? You're gonna do it again to me? Thank you very much for the good lucks. To you too. Well, well, well. Getting a gutter here. Come on, someone has to bet. Go off. What a turn. 5-4, yeah. Kinda got wind of that just a tiny moment too late. Here we're gonna go white. Just jam it in right now. Well, whitish. Then you equity. Even against some hand that has us behind right now. Alright. Let's go, beautiful. Don't quite cover this guy, but we'll get there too. Good stuff.
Roll up my window, don't know where I'm bound. Driving by the river, there's a hole in the ground. Hand me down t-shirt, slicking on my
Break upon us.
heading for a fall. Had to get up to crawl. I ain't got no time to stall.
Just fold here.
I'm not afraid at all. Roll up my window, can stand the fresh air. So far from the
Oh, four-handed. I didn't see you in there. It's unfortunate.
dragging down highway, too many miles from home.
Okay. Let's discourage a diamond draw from coming along. Nice. After a short break, I'll see you fine gentlemen and possibly ladies in less than 5 minutes. Thanks for hanging out with me. Even more unlikely. We have a flush now, so we beat ace king. This is a pretty stupid spot. Let's go! Let's go! How beautiful was that? Yeah, if this reroll ends, in a second, then that's cool. Oh, your horses. Hang on, so checking here. Took me long enough. Does bet. So here... Oh, you're almost out, huh? Well, okay, that I hadn't seen, then we're just gonna go with it. A 9? Are you serious? Come on, dude. Giving this a straight. And we're out of the free roll, which is just fine by me. Here versus the raise, we need to fold. That's unfortunate, especially on this turn. And that is a good river. Holy shit, would have made quads. Would've, should've, could've. Here we're good. And he had ace king, so he raised. Wow, holy shit, really? He showed on ace king. I'll show in a moment. That's a good turn. Oh, that's interesting. So he showed the cards, but it still doesn't show them in the replayer, huh? Okay, ace king 5 deuce or something. What I saw. Yeah, don't like the river check. Race for bounty. Yeah, I didn't notice that at all. Noticed it way too late. We take this one down. That's a pleasant surprise. Don't want to see my coach grinding the micros. Nah, it's not. His name is Janus87 and it shows Switzerland for him. I'm pretty certain. So everybody keeps checking here. I think we have the best hand. You can fold, it's fine. Very nice of you. Dudes, what the fuck? Why did nobody tell me? This is a bounty tournament? It pays to check those things. What does that mean? Did we already take home a bounty? No. I can just let go. On the other hand, 1.5 VP. Oh lord. What the fuck? I can't get over that. Oh boy, why? Oh come on. Why didn't I know that? Oh yeah, I was just thinking that was the moment when I realized that was a KO. It still makes me laugh. Then again, I'm easily amused. Cocking it. Oh, this feels like a dirty Nick, dude. Good to see you, sir. Oh no, it's cooking. Dude, I don't know how many months have you been here and I'm just realizing now and you never corrected me either. On my the company I worked in Canada, we had a cookout there. There was like this internal bulletin board electronically, and we used to have in the summer cookouts. Everybody bring some food and we meet and have a jolly old time. All right, here we need to rely on a good run out. We're just going with this. Have king queen, perfect. Drawing that for a huge stack, let's go. And I just made a pretty nice call in the 11 mini as well. And then I'll finish that story. We turn a set, well, eventually I'll be able to show you. Dude, that was amazing. I'll be cover him for a nice bounty. So he min raises, I make a lightish call on the button. Flop and attack tourney starts betting. And I just call him down. Because I'm a station. Anywho, so the cookout, and there was a new one planned at our place at that time, and I posted a message in the bulletin board, and I never left that one down. The spelling mistake from switched from a cookout to a cockout, and yeah, some left was shared, so to say.
And I'm just realizing now that it's cooking it. Oh, dude. Cooking it. Yeah, now I really get it. Oh, damn it. See, and sometimes I go through life thinking I'm smart. And that is spelled M-O-O-N. Just in case you're a Stephen King fan. Oh, Lord. Alright. Well, as you can see, I am easy to amuse. But hey. Pretty easy to be in a chipper mode when you win some pots. The money is getting close. Let's put it in the bottle. Felt it's a little bit premature, but just serves as a reminder to myself, I guess. No, don't knock him out. Come on. Okay, that's a straight for you. I'd rather have you bounty stick around, to be honest. Alright. Downside is he has a few more chips now, but ultimately, good stuff. As a shorty in a lipped pot. Cooking it, yeah, now I get it. We do have the King of Hearts. I think we start betting. It's okay-ish. Alright, don't re-raise, yo. You know what? We'll go into fuck it mode once. We'll still have plenty of lines. The downside is he's gonna have a lot if he wins, but he just won't. Calling it right now. Good for our table image as well, I guess. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. It looks dire, but we can fucking do this. Oh, come on. Alright, it's the one time we go white. I didn't even show you. Holy smoke, sorry about that. Apparently I'm a noob at this. He raises, we call. He's the crazy guy on the table. And, oh, hang on. Need to take care of this first. And yeah, so he jams for like 40 big blinds. Bounty on his head, obviously. And he comes over the top and, well, the rest you heard. Just in turn. Did we fold? Not too happy about it. But well, the other harm was definitely self-inflicted. There was no real cause for it, or no real reason. Oh, well, you saw it with the ace-king, we took it down there. Just gonna say that we did. With the 6, we don't wanna... I don't think we wanna squeeze here. Make it like a 7 and they start to get excited. Oh, that's pretty exciting nevertheless now. Wanna show the right table this time? Yeah. Alright, a loose-ish squeeze. Loose-ish. But certainly not horrible. Flops well though. And here the board pairs. Oh, we'll see. What is it that you have then? Ooh, just a gutter? That'd be a brutal way to lose. Come on! But at least it's a gutter that gives us a redraw. We have 3 pair, we can make a flush. Fuck off. Nice hands. That gutter, really? There's not even bounties here. Yeesh. Alright. So I hope it's not too annoying or confusing to you, but I need to rearrange the tables again. Put that one here. Just move all of them up one spot, basically. Alright. So we're doing fine in the 11 mini. We're doing fine in the 550 Gladiator. And there's the 1650 PLO where we're A-okay. Did we collect the bounty there? No. Then calendar screen. Yeah, you're not helping, dude. Now I feel even worse. Oh, fair enough. I guess had you gone to, had you trained to be a psychologist, you would have had a field there with me. At least in your mind all this time. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Alright, so that never happened. Can we play something else? Oh, there's a 330 Hyper coming up soon. And we'll play the 11 Turbo as well in 20 minutes. That should do us fine. Yeah. Four tables for now. Shall be enough. In the bounty, we are gonna raise and call his all in. Actually, we're gonna call any re-raise. Sucky board. I'm just gonna check. We do turn a king for what it's worth. The problem is this guy loves betting pot. I still need to see a river. Alright, here we're just gonna jam. If we can get this guy out, then fine. He checks that as a welcome gift and we're good. That would have been a horrible spot to need to call off. Yeah, so he can still fold. We wouldn't mind if he does. Alright, no such luck there. We have the only flush draw. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Ooh-wee! That was sweaty. That was pretty sweaty. Here we jam. He has it, he has it. Doesn't have it. Go again, I reckon. And now in a beautiful spot where we cover the entire table twice over at least. Not too pair and a gutter backdoor nut flush. Not too shabby. This is not what we're looking for at all. No, send me the link again, please. Or send me your nick again. And I will. Completely forgot about it. For this stuff, it's never, you know, ill-intended when I forget. It's just me being a little bit scatterbrained and having a few things on my plate. Not terrible. Not a terrible lot, but yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, whatever this is probably a draw. If this is King 10, we're doing fine enough against it. Alright. There's King 10. There's a beautiful queen. Hold it. Let's go. Splitting it up. But gaining a lot of chips, getting half a bounty. My name is NutRaisin. I approve of this recent development. Hey, cheers, Pippin. Yeah, I don't know if you double-checked with your Shark Scope results, but they are off for me. Whereas Poker Pro Labs has everything there. So, yeah. Hey, thank you, Pippin. I was just so happy to keep the streak going. 6 sessions now with at least one final table in each. In total, like 12 or something really pretty insane, to be honest. Speaking of insane, our places among these tournaments are pretty sweet right now. 6 out of 67, top 10%, 3rd out of 97, and 3rd out of 121. Let's go. Calling here, some good turns can happen. Ideally a 4. Oh, it wasn't a turn. We're gonna check raise this. We don't have a 5, don't have an ace. He has some wheels here. I don't see how we beat, frankly. That being said, I could do without the re-raise. We get a beautiful call, and that all but settles it, man. And just cruising right now. Yeah, cheers, Pippin. Thank you for saying that. Right, so give me your nick and I'll look you up right now. Just try Pippin 87. I don't quite recall what your nick was, if it was that. Pippin 87 I cannot find. Alright. So you need to help me out. There is no reason to squeeze. Sadly, there's also no reason to continue. Cheers! Some spots where we either got lucky or avoided bad luck. That's for sure. There's a squeezing spot here. Molly Boobs. No, Molly Bobs. See, I'm starting to read a little bit more closely. Pair, not the greatest gutter. And not the greatest flush draw. All in all, not too hard about it. What's happening here? Unfortunately, he gets a lot of chips. That's going to be annoying going forward again. Do want to call maybe once. You know what? It's close. I was just about to throw it away, but on the other hand, we're going to be in position the rest of the hand. If a diamond turns and he checks, the 7 turns and he checks. Get to see rivers. Maybe. Obviously, if they shove, we need to fold. Alright, gives us a straight flush draw. The open-ended variety, actually. Oh, you're in there. Fuck, I didn't see you. Yeah. Exactly. Then I would have folded too. And we would have needed a straight flush. He shoved with the 10 high flush. Holy smokes, good for you. Cherry Spice! Hey, it's been a while. How are you doing? Thank you for the good lucks. Hope you're having a good start to the weekend. I certainly am. How about you lose some chips? That looks very likely. Good, good, good. Still gonna call in position. Not hitting boards all that often here, but if we do, some fireworks could ensue. And this guy stacks off light. We've seen that earlier. Alright. Go for your pot-sized bet as you'll want to do. And can we hold once more? Maybe you have the queen 7 with no backup again. Like the other two pair to our top set last time. Pippin 8 at 8. Alright, I'll check that out in a moment. Come on, let's get the bounty. Oh, better, bet. Let's go! We hold! A massive bounty! One fell swoop. Almost in profit in the 550. Let's go. What a sweaty turn, dude. And thus ends his wonderful journey. Oh, baby. You know what? We're actually gonna check with all... Even though with all the 8s, we're not hitting this board all that often. And call down. And if he checks... Go small. Dude, Pippin, from the bottom of my heart, man. Thank you very much, that means a lot. Thank you. Way to make me blush, man. Good thing I didn't shave so it doesn't show. Cheers. Ace is over here. And then I'll check you out on Poker Prolapse. Pippin on Party Poker, yeah. Holy cow, you're doing alright? Gonna go for bluff here, hearts missed. I caught with a pure gutter on the flop. Oh, pure gutter and backdoor flush and also queen could have been fun. Oh, with 6s. Yeah, 6s you're not folding. Sure. That makes a lot of sense, unfortunately. Kind of surprised to check that on a turn. You didn't have any hearts either, I believe. Nope. Well, you had one heart. What an awesome return of investment, dude. Holy shit, you're on fire. I thought I was doing well. Very nice, sir. Very nice. You have every reason to be proud of that. I know I would be. Awesome stuff. That's a above average turn. Yeah, I didn't see the other guy. Happens to me more than I care to admit. So we're gonna bet fold here. That seems okay. And if we're gonna jam it in, I was kind of hating the flop, but now I'm warming up to it. Take it down with the aces. Take it down here. Doing pretty bad in a 330, which is not even a turbo, so the money is a distant mirage on the horizon. What's our stack actually in relation to the starting stack? So we would rebuy with 30. Alright, let's go. Certainly a reasonable hand. Yeah, I was shocked that he jammed with the 10-eye flush there. That was shocking. The lead is gonna serve you well, my friend, and this flop is gonna serve us well, most likely. Hopefully not jinxing it. Now we get kings, which we get to jam. Always fun. Alright, so let's do this first. We're gonna raise right away. Most likely we have the best hand there. Good start. Perfect turn. Catch another nice hand at 330. Maybe we can get something going again. Does fold, alright. Against this guy, frankly, we're gonna get it in. I'm a bigger fan of... yeah. Did he jam last time, even? Oh, you call, that's annoying. Okay. You have a flush. You know, the other thing, you have a straight. We get a side pot back, do we? Don't we? We don't. Well, guess we re-enter. Sure. Sitting back down with 30 big blinds there. Let's go with massive bounty. That's what I hear the minute I walk in. Boom, poker fool. Never leave or keep walking in. Whatever you did, it worked out nicely. Yeah, cheers. Things are kicking off fine. I played really weird at the beginning of the session. Not too shy to admit it. Good to be back for a poker full. Cheers, Pippin. Maybe call once. Like a 5 would be pretty special. A jack. Me. You know what we are gonna call? There's some cards we can bluff on. Unfortunately, this is none of them. Tough to see him having a draw. The now checks. Yeah, but there were some cards you could bluff on. The king, a 9, an ace. And for that sizing, sure. Here we're gonna jam, I reckon. Yeah. Ahead of this guy's range, and if he calls, we're doing pretty well here. So he calls with kings. Seems fair. Seems pretty fair. No great combo draws out there, that's kind of surprising. Okay. Okay. What a beautiful spot. Not a flop, 70% 3-base. Don't have that all that often on a board like that. Alright, gonna fire one more bullet. 30 big blinds is plenty. And we also have the 550 bounty kicking off. Well, sorry, no. The 11 bounty. Okay. As far as kings on a turn go, this is the best one. Oh, limp pot and we raise. And we get greeted by this flop. So I'm gonna bet. I need to look into this. Like betting here in general, betting small is not, it's fine. But I might have to vary that up a little bit, or might want to. Just not do it every single time. That's a beautiful run out. I hope I was shown the right table. This one is the one I'm talking about. Any rivers I'll happily take. Any 5, any 3, any heart. One fold, one call. That's amazing. And he raises, so in general a raise I'm not too hot about. But if it's for this size, sure. Get aces next. On the table where everybody is a good deal shorter than us. Heart me baby, also full house. Let's have the Queen of Hearts. I have no idea what to do here. You get 3-bet with the aces, by the way. It's always fun. I don't know. Like, alright, alright, alright. Scratch that. Okay, more than the standard bounty. Cover easily, money goes in. Not the greatest, not the worst flop. Yes, you know, kings. Okay, perfect. Those are good king staff, dude! What the fuck? Really? 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 That was necessary? He had 2 outs. I don't even know if he had some backdoor crap there. Alright, alright, alright. Cold with 10-9-9. Right? That stack, the Gladiator stack, is pretty sexy, I have to say. And I'm also pretty happy about the one on the 11 mini. I think we... Be a mistake. On the other hand, there's a lot of stuff he has to fold. 7s, 8s, 9s, all of that crap. King, Queen, Jack 10, probably not too happy there. At all. So speaking of rude, that certainly was rude by this guy, who actually now covers us for the time being. Turns the king, eh? Did we get this lucky today already? I don't think we did. Must be nice. So gonna call, there's probably not much reshoving going on. Actually, there's folds going on, that's interesting. There's a good bounty here. This guy hasn't 3-bet yet. Yeah, once he calls. I don't know, if he folds, he might actually call. He could have a queen with spades, but against him we're not doing great at all. Yeah, he just says nothing. Holy shit, you have kings as well? Dude, tell me that! Oh, man. Kings again, these look a good deal nicer. Yeah, that's not gonna be that cheap, sir. It was quite a squeeze. Fuck off. Still gonna bet small once we can convince him. Will we? Yeah, actually we will. Be nice if we get him out. Also, we would profit in the side pot, which is always fun. Getting re-raised here would be shocking. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, I guess we have to call it off, right? We've got we have a flush draw. There's no bounties here, but still a pair of 7s, unfortunately not enough. So yet another bounty, and we have 12.95 now. It's fine by me. Anything else on the menu? And GG? I'm all like 10. I don't want to play that. Just 2 hour late drag. That one takes. Yeah, that one will take forever. It's the only thing I dislike about GG. Like pretty much across the board, unless it's a turbo tournament, 2 hour late drag is a bit much. I mean, it does make the tournament bigger if it's at the beginning of your session. Then sure, if you're settled in for a long day anyway. But when it comes to adding tournaments later on in your session, then it gets a drag. Gets to be a drag, I mean. So still need to keep in mind that this guy covers us and we have a very juicy bounty. Oh. Lily making herself hurt. Mouse. It would be nice if I could still see my table. Thank you. Not even the microphone would be beneficial as well to my plans. She's in a cuddly mood. That's be funny from your point of view. Just a bushy tail. Going across the screen every once in a while. That seems okay. So with the check maybe. Getting the board here is not a big deal. To mouse. You. Dude, I really need that microphone. 4 is certainly a confidence builder. Oh, hello, Bounty. Any point in raising? Nah, not really. We'll have a pair. Basically no backup though. Please fold. Oh, please don't raise whatever you do. Alright, cool. Ooh. Ooh. Well, let's go. Blue fell type confirmed. Seems like a favorable flop, all things considered. Ideally we'll need a second bullet in the 11. Just check raising here. Alright, I guess we're not anymore. Okay. Make us a nice bluff here, and we do take it on there. Awesome. Means we cover most of the table right away. Good start. Blinds went up in the 1650. Master mouse. One of the standard bounty there. Could be good. Meanwhile, we flop a top pair. Could also be good. If he re-raises... It's an interesting question. This guy has more than a standard bounty as well. This is a fine, fine flop. Top pair. Backdoor flush draw and a wrap. That's quite beautiful. Yeah, it does reopen the action. Cool. Do turn a flush. Draw, that is. Take it down here. Check up at small. Ugh. Alright, we'll let it go. Short stack comes over the top. Not quite sure what we're gonna do about it. Pretty sure what we're gonna do here though. And down here we flop top and bottom. Let's go. No hearts, please. Kings is beautiful. 90. And let's go, let's go, let's go. It was a good bounty to get too. Well, heads up. Let's go here as well. Oof. Not scoring a dead run out. But I think that is Bluefell type here as well. I'm indeed still able to. And we also covered our entire table again. Good stuff. All right. Things are progressing. Dude. I figured, you know, I'm not even going to show you. I'm just going to silently invest another bullet. So it was, I think I limped, which was a misclick. And then this guy raised, somebody 3-bet, and I was like, yeah, for ADBB, sure, whatever. Maybe we get really lucky. I'm not saying it's a good move, far from it. But hey, you saw the run out, and we're off to a good start in that one now. Holy smokes. Yeah, but if just snuck the second bullet in there, I'd be like, you guys will never know. Check it here, no need to lead. Just calling. Fucking on outs, all that jazz. This is an open ender as well, with a flush, not flush draw here. Okay. Sure. That should be good enough a lot of the time. Unless you have that, that's annoying and unfortunate. Can I fold there? I don't think so. Oh, hello. Really? That's your opinion on the matter, huh? Well, yeah. Shocker. I guess the king high flush is something he bets similar to this. And that's about it. And here I could have just jammed. I think I would have preferred that. Flop okay there. Oh, hello. And the second nuts here. And call down. Good, getting some chips back. This guy is still thinking about it. Calls with the club blockers. Sure about that. Take it down. Pretty solid. Check. Maybe wants to bluff the ace high, never folding. Take that a nice pot, and he had... Oh, okay. This being a hyper. Let's hype it up. Five ways, well... How lucky do we feel? It's actually not that horrible of a shove. Obviously, we don't have any additional equity. So that's what we have, but we do have a spade. Calling here is not that easy. Like the pure spade draw might go like a... Sure. I'll go. Oh, it's top set, although... Top set will work. That one I have to hand to you. Fair enough. Yeah, top set definitely works. Ooh, that's a nice one to take down. No action post and a top pair of jacks with the best kicker. No, I actually kind of want to bust here and rebuy. Don't give me like 3.5 BB back. Alright, guess we'll spin it up then. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm getting a distinct feeling that maybe not is the case. Alrighty, so third bullet, but now in the middle of the pack out of the 330 regular speed. The 11 mini, we're actually in second, holy smokes. Could turn out well for us. The 11, sorry no, the 550 mini, 10, top 10%, 10th out of 113, 1650, well... Even though the king hand was still has left a nasty aftertaste in my mouth, we are doing okay. And then, well, driving everybody mad by calling with the ace 994. It worked out for us and we're in first for now. Micro millions are coming back, I'm seeing. Cool. Dude, a $3.30 tournament buy-in with a 25k guarantee, that's insane. That's not... Oh, it is PLO. Ooh. Well, I know what we'll be doing towards the end of the month. This is actually unnecessary. It's a tiny bit too light. A good flop notwithstanding, this doesn't need to happen. I guess we go with a turn plays get awkward anyway. Might as well avoid that. Hey, queens are being pretty good to us today. And he bets pot, so we'll do the same. He folds, alright. This guy's some weird donks. Come on, for the booty. Oh, against a beautiful hand. Against a beautiful hand. That is essentially drawing that to a backdoor straight, I guess. Holy smokes. Killing it a little bit. Okay, gut shot and a flush draw, no joy here. Right. So no joy here, fair enough. Oh! Okay, I'll take that river. Well, it'll have to do. I think he might not have a speed here, and he doesn't. Beautiful 100%. While we get aces here. Pretty nice. Let's be a bit more than 2. Turn the nuts here, or river the nuts rather, which is pretty neat. A 10, so I don't think we got a call, but a 10 is okay. Oh, I don't know. Let's find out. Alright. Aces. One of the tournaments we really like to get aces in. It's just frankly all of them. But particularly in the bounties. And we do cover you. Okay. Hasn't 3-bet yet, this guy. Let's see what happens further. Mind if you go for it, man. No? Gonna jam it in here, blind versus blind. What a beautiful flop. I guess we're not up against the aces. Here we lose. That's unfortunate. Can we get it? You reckon we can get the bounty? I doubt it, but well, maybe he lost patience. Maybe it's quads, that would suck. Thinking about it. Let's go! Let's go! What happened there? What a beautiful check on the flop. Holy smokes! I have no idea how that worked out. Sheesh. Jesus Christ in a basket. That was beautiful. How did that even work? Takes a special player to check raise here with a better flush. Luckily, we don't run into that player. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but it seems like another session with another final table is possible at this point. Let's see. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Well, how are we doing? Ooh, well, there's a king dead. Here's a flush draw. Ugh, really? Must be nice. Just jamming it in here. It's perfectly fine at 11 BB. Oof. Tough spot. Okay. Last hand before the break. Make it quick, guys. Make it quick. Golden turns. A little bit small, half pot. Fuck it. Alright, if you guys want to stick around, feel free to do so. I'll put on some breakdown entertainment and I'll be back in, well, 5 minutes or so. Cheers.
Yeah, now
I get your comment from earlier with the guy having 3 BB behind. I was desperately trying to figure out what tournament or what table you were talking about, what spot you were talking about. Now I think I know. Oh god. That also explains all these numbers here. Jesus. Alright, so the good news is we do cover 2 peeps for bounties here. This guy has already taken home 1 bounty, so he's a little bit more valuable. Oh god, I would have played some hands really differently here. Holy fuck. Oh, not folding turn with the double gut shot. Fine by me. Just gonna call. Wow. These P6's blockers. Let's go. Let's fucking go, man. That was quite beautiful.
check it. Not low JD. It's a good question. I didn't see too many. Like, what 6-4 is he gonna show up with that call a flop? Like from the turn onwards, once the 3 turns, sure I get it. But on the flop, so I couldn't tell you what his range would be there. I have little idea. Thank you very much for the nice call. Kino, hey, welcome back. That was fun. That's part, huh? Cheers, Garrett. Yeah, that's a good one to get. So, while we're still on break, smack in the middle of the field here. Top 10% exactly. Top 10%, 9 of 108. Second out of 105. Fourth out of 58. And somewhere in the middle here, I guess. Hello, my friends. Any takers? Some nice hands on other tables as well. Leap of faith, take it, man. Jump into it with both feet. It's pondering it. Fly, my friend, fly. Take the leap. We'll get it, I have a feeling. We'll get the 3-bet. Meanwhile here, nobody has made up their mind yet. I guess we'll check for a change. Turn or jack of spades, calling it. Close, the 8 of spades. Just not horrible. Call. I was gonna say a 5 might be a good card. I mean, we're still behind King 10 and King 8. Oof. Oh, sorry. I think we're beat by King 10 and King 8 quite a bit, but we also don't block hearts. Maybe we're just gonna call. Nice turn here, but we're gonna jam. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Just checking, sounds fine. Good pot under control. 80% is a good amount of percent to get. Come on! What a nasty river. No, at this point we're not going to re-enter it. We are going to bet here. Get a call. Re-jam if he jams, I reckon. It's kind of close, yeah.
can fold a call, I'm fine with either. Okay, certainly fine against that. Okay, we don't care about that right now. Oh, hold it. Nice, 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 nice. More chips. And a really good bounty there. Good stuff. And next up we get aces on that same table. Also a rather favorable flop, all things considered. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Just a bit small here. You know what? We're gonna go for maximum confusion and check. Ooh, this could be a thing of beauty. Guess we just call. I would prefer the raise, that way we can get it in on the river, but I really don't want to scare anybody away. We can't be beat anymore, we blocked a possible straight flush. Life's pretty good on this flop and turn. Are you pondering something? I mean, we still have plenty of blinds left. Most we lose like 60. There's a whole bunch of bounties in there. Let's go. Here, well, I'll keep you updated. No callers. Ooh, we need help. Oh, that's a good turn. Let's go! Wow! Holy smokes! What the hell happened there? I didn't even dare to celebrate because I didn't quite grasp that if I had the best hand or not. It was too exciting. Jesus Christ. What's happening here? Okay, wait, so it's a pretty neat blocker. I'm gonna keep the turn size relatively small as well. Unless it, you know, a 10 jack or something like that turns. At least that would have been my approach here. That we take it down. We're cruising, man. 328 big blinds. Also, blue felt hype here. We need a different blue. Otherwise, this gets confusing. All right. Holy smokes, what a run out. We're drawn really thin. But what a beautiful turn, and then the river just made life a good deal nicer. Two pair, nobody bets. We're gonna give it a shot. Probably fold to a raise. Yeah. Right? Yeah. You need to check this. It is tempting. But we need like an 8 or 9 in there as well. We have a little bit of showdown value. Depending on what happens. Can't get the flush here, fair enough. Or let's give it one more shot in the hyper. Then there's the 11 hyper kicking off in party soon. And that'll do us fine. Bring us back to 6 tables. Holy, what a pot. Nice. Running pretty well on the 11. gonna call here, unless there's a 4-bit going in. In the 1650, late rec ends in 14 minutes, 47 places get paid, 98 remaining. That's pretty good. Not quite. He's jamming it pretty much always, right? Yeah. Thank you for raising, because otherwise I might have gotten tempted with 2 backdoor flushes, which is not the spot to do it in. Or so I thought. Nice hand. The dreams, what could have been. Okay, some dreams here on this flop, and here we're gonna check jam. Could lead jam. The jack. Fuck it. He's not showing up with queen jack. Deuce is pretty alright. Right on. Don't raise, yo. Ugh. Okay, thank you. Save me from myself there. I'm really confused on what this is. Does he have the kings and he has 8s? Because he has to not flush blocked. There's king 8 and he has aces, really. Okay. That was weird. Nice to see him lose chips though, because we now cover. I don't know. If this guy calls this time, we're gonna fold. But if he doesn't, we could jam, but we just call and call his jam. Or to win at least the side pot. Or just get super lucky again, which we sort of do for now. Ooh, the ace can't be good, right? What's happening? You have 2 pair? Okay. Double gutter and a pair. In the hyper, let's hope we don't need dirt. Limp pot. Might be a tiny bit too loose to enter the hand. But now we go. Oof, could have done without you. Ooh. Alright, no final table in the hyper. This looks promising. With us. busting in the hyper. I moved some tables around. Spot 1 is the mini, and spot 2, 3, and 4 are the bounty tournaments. Pairs have been posted here. 36 get paid. Okay. We seem to flop really well against this guy. He also seems to fold a lot post, which is not ideal. Check sounds good. Cool. For a bounty, probably call, fold to raise. Don't do it, yo. Probably call once. Oof. Let's go. Unless he has jacks or something, but I doubt it. The overpairs can still call down on this board. I don't really have much here very often. Nice, nice. Don't get the bounty, but we get the chips. He had like King, Queen, Jack 10. Okay, oh, I have river to pair. Okay, yeah. Easy peasy for him. We probably have to call either shove. Would be a bit unhappy about this one. Okay. Oh, well, sure. Man, this dude ran horribly against us. Pairs are posted in the 11 mini as well. 24 remain, half the field needs to bust. Wow, he rebought. Curious. Nah, not going for it this time. Not for ways, not at this stage of the tourney. Although, With late rec closed. Ah. Pretty nice pair of kings here. Any of these guys rejam, we come over the top. I don't think they have aces ever, basically, at this point. He needs to fold. I think he needs to fold a lot. This guy can call. But hey, I've been wrong before and quite often at that. Yeah, snap call. Ooh, he flaps amazing shit. He turns the world too. Well, there's nothing to regret in this spot at all, except for the outcome. And we're still sitting on 86 BB there. So checks the flop, bets the turn. Probably just calling down. Yep. So this is a call is pretty bad in this point. He is actually doing alright. There's a lot of high cut heavy ranges out there at this point. But this you would have to fold, I'd say. Greggy! Sorry for the eating there. Thank you very much for the follow. Good stuff. So two things, this open I really don't need to make. And the other I'm just realizing this guy's sitting on $12 in bounties. That could be good. Similar of never folding if this guy finds a raise. Nice to see him not get called, stay shorter. He's the only really juicy bounty out there right now. Okay. Actually, limp one in. Rarely do this. Gonna proceed with caution though. That's just a raise. And yeah, we're gonna have to call a re-raise. Everybody checks. Fine by me. Looks sort of interesting here. The flush draw, let's see. Call his raise. If it goes bet, call raise, I think we have to fold. He leads. Don't know what that means. Oh, that's what that means. Well, I guess it makes sense, unfortunately. It's a pretty bad call on my end. I think we're still going to call. The 7 and the queen is going to give us the nuts here, basically. Oh, could have 4-5. Doubt it. Okay, don't have 4-5, yo. You can jam a lot of missed stuff. You don't have any heart. For the bounty, how much more is it? 12 BB. So it'll bring us down to like 70 something. Alright, on at 4-5. Don't snap us off, sir. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. What kind of hand is that from the small line? 10-9-5-4. A winning hand is what it is. That was an unhappy spot. Payouts have been posted though. 53 get paid in a 1650. 84 remain. Here half the field needs to bust. Here as well. Ah, you know what? I should have done the math that would make him a bigger stack than ours. Be the only guy at the table that covers us. It's not ideal with the big bounty. And we also have the 11 hyper kicking off now. This guy's pretty happy with his performance as well, and so he should be. He's doing nicely. So, we lost a bit of our momentum in some tournaments, actually in all of them, but we're still doing very fine in all of them as well. Middle of the field here. Catch a flush. Doing okay in the 11, 18th, year 19th. It's not too bad. Checking sounds good. Pretty good turn. Yeah, oh, here we had the big stack and got it in with the kings. Absolutely nothing to regret there. The call. Just a little bit in here. Seeing how he covers us now. Oh, that's a straight. Bit quick on our timing here, but oh well. So the question I didn't ask in the straight hand is what do I raise in the 1650 KO? What do I raise and get called by, or what leads and calls did I beat? I'm not sure there's too much of that out there, making the raise a good deal more questionable. Yeah. One of the last tournaments of the night, the 21 Turbo. Let's see if we've done spectacularly well on that one yet. Jack to 10 combo is still a call here, I reckon. Pretty aggro dude. It's a pretty good flop. We get aces in the 11 mini. We get a squeeze. Let's go. Alright. Probably a combo draw. No, just the open ender. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. For some reason we win this. Not quite sure why. And the squeeze takes it down. Oh, that was amazing. Also, we covered this guy again. Shazam. Easy fold to raise. Close to the money, 69 remain. So what, 15, 16 need to bust. Looks pretty nice. Pretty good turn as well. Tickle this pickle. How about that, Nick? I'm gonna raise here. That's the downside that we... hang on. 20, 40, 47... You know what we're actually gonna call? Downside is we would... oh, never mind. I can't even get to, don't even get to talk about it. Pretty nice, pretty nice. No spade, thank you. Top pair. Ugh, really hope you don't bet again. Alright. Don't see how we're behind right now. How the fuck did you get that hand? Are you serious? Wow, and there you go, spouting. Oh, I don't see how we're behind right now. Fucking hell, that changes a lot. Now a lot of peeps cover us. Well, actually, two only, but still. Really? Jesus. Oh well. Ran pretty good so far. Don't have to complain too much. It's a nifty turn. Oh, hello. That's not a safe turn. But actually we block all the 2-pair outs, and I think he has way more draws than handsome contain an ace. Oof, I might be wrong. Ooh. The important part right there. Getting close to the money there. Whew. Good stuff. Alleviates the pain of the 6-4 here a little bit. We are getting close to the money. 10 need to bust, exactly. It's a $12 bounty, dude. So we have a gutter, we have a flush draw. We need to call and really hope nobody reshoves. Sinner don't know what to do. Probably fold. Alright, alright. Let's hold it for the big bounty. Let's go! Let's go! Alright. Alright. Phew-wee. 38.86 in bounties. Could raise, but I don't want to play 50 BB, because if he raises, if he re-raises, life just sucks. Stop the flush draw will have to be enough. We could lead. Yeah, doesn't make much sense. I can hear for now. Yeah, let's go. Don't have a flush draw? Don't have a better flush draw. Just don't have a flush draw. Or fold. That's fine too. Okay. No. Ah, come on. What a teaser turn. Gives so much hope. Be good, be good. Oh, wait, you raised that? Okay. Such a nice hand in the turbo. Get your bounty. Oof. Really good turn. Fortunately on the flush we get raised. Get raised large too. Furious. Turn, interesting here. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. That was annoying. Take it down there. Switches jam. Into Mini Master 2. D11. Alright, see you heads up, mate. Sounds good to me. Oh, Mind Lovers. Hey, it's you. Nice. Misread the nick. It's been going spectacularly well, man. How's it going on your end? The last 6 sessions I played, I only streamed 5 of them, but I made a final table in every single one. And in total, like 12 final tables. Actually beat my record of final tables at the same time. I had 4 at one point on one stream sometime last week, I think. Pretty insane. So yeah, subsequently things are going right on my end. Hope the same is true for you. And good luck on the 11. And thanks for the good lucks in turn. And the session so far has been full of spots where I flopped amazing, turned amazing, or just got straight up lucky here and there a little bit when it comes to running well and 4-way all-ins. Recently that has turned around a tad, some pretty sad spots, but still in all the tournaments I've started to make deep runs in. And yeah, we're getting close to the money here. Actually, it's time for Bubblegum Felt. We're currently 4th. Then we have the 550 Gladiator doing pretty well there as well. And nasty beat in the 11 there. Well, beat-ish. I mean, he had a good hand. Not complaining too much. Here we had some hardships, but are getting close to the money and have a humongous bounty already. Then we have the 11 Hyper just started. And then we got this, the 21 Turbo, where I wouldn't mind you raising. Or a different flop for that matter. Payouts post in the 11 as well. Again, half the field needs to bust. Oh, but let's watch the continuation of this, I guess. What do we have? Oh crap, alright. Jeez, what a bet and what a call. Holy smokes.
Oh, I didn't notice you raised. That's too bad. Nice hand, pretty sad flop. Turns a tiny bit of help, I guess. So, 3 of the bubble. I noticed that too late that it's 3 of the bubble. Kinda don't like the open in that case. That being said, had he rejammed, we wouldn't have gone anywhere for the big bounty. Oh, how about that flop? You know what? Actually, we're gonna check. And how about that river? Really nice. Good call. Good. Two of the money in the 1650. Sure. Limp is fine. Something must have happened, because we're in the money already. King, probably not much help. Close to checking, then I figured with the 4. I mean, you have to fold if you get raised, unfortunately, I think. Yeah. That's a beautiful run out, dude. Holy smokes. Call it, please. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Back to a big stack in that one. Shazam. And we're gonna call here. Hopefully no 3-betting happening. We could ISO, but the bounty isn't that huge. Also, now we're in the money, we do want to go deeper. No joy. Nothing that gives at least a little bit of hope. We just need to let go. Yeah.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
The interesting spot. What's the deal? So our bounty is good, but it's not humongous. Cover you?
Nothing too exciting happening here yet. Is the turn the river, really? Oh. Yeah, that was unexpected. But also not the greatest call.
Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
A horrible spot, but I think he has a lot. He has better flush draws a lot. She didn't in this case. What did the other guy do? What the hell happened there? Oh, the loss. Okay, I didn't see the straight. That makes sense, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. How are you doing, Mind Lovers, in the Mini Masters? We're not on the same table, are we? Okay, so certainly one of the better flops. Vector nut flush draws also kind of need to have. Maybe into 4 people checking or betting a tiny bit larger. Could be a thing. More bubblegum felt over here as well. Where's here? 14 need to bust. The okay turn. We managed a backdoor straight. I don't want to get raised here, by the way. Maybe checking could have been a thing as well. He thankfully checks. Don't have a bad flush. Just, fuck off. So queens with the flush. Yeah, okay. Tough to argue. Tough to argue with that. Which is snap fold. Riverbread, thank you very much for the Shazams. Need some positive energy. Now's where it starts to count. We're getting deeper and deeper in some tourneys. For example, with the kings down here, it's just gonna be a call, I reckon. How's it going, Riverbread? Hope life is treating you kindly. So in the 1650, you've had a hell of a run earlier. Collected almost $40 in bounties already. And just made the money, by the way, as well. No. Just no. But yes, please. Bubble or no bubble. Actually, we're not that close to it either. Let's go here. Kings and fives. I think we're gonna go with this. Try to get his bounty. Don't quiz me on this, I honestly don't know the answer. If this is a thing. Eight BB. Well, we're gonna shove. I actually wouldn't mind you coming along at this point. He folds. That is nice. Alright. 8 BB would leave us 5. let's go. We can beat you. Or queens! Come on, 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 come on. No, not the 7! Not the 7 and then the queen! What the fuck are you doing to me? Dude, what? This guy has been tight all his life. No, he does that? Are you shitting me? Alright. Alright, what the fuck happened there? Oh, here we're not falling. Not even to you, I think. Like, the side, if we win the side, but we're still fine. It's not exit 2 tournaments in a row. Okay, yeah, you have to bet a straight. That is annoying. That's annoying to lose against you. And that's not necessarily an all-in hand either, but at 1, tough to argue with that. Ugh, so we didn't cash huge in the 1650, unfortunately. We cashed 38 plus 14. Alright. We have one last hand here in the 22. I think we're gonna call and maybe fire a second bullet. Maybe. Oh, that was the dude. Queen queen. How do you shove queen queen 7 deuce or whatever the fuck that was there? Are you kidding me? Oh lordy lord. Well, we've ran pretty well on that one all day long, so yeah. Tough to get really mad about it. Hey, we flopped a nut flush draw. Let's quadruple up before I go on a short break. That was also pretty brutal though. In the 11, but hey. Come on, dude. There's a break happening on our sides. Hurry up, guys. If we win, we're gonna be in excellent shape again. 140 BB or something, cover the entire table. So let's. Dude, really? Ah, fuck off. Alright. Spades are there. 50%. That's a good turn. A good turn. That's a pretty excellent river. Let's go. Alright. Only 3 minutes, but I will take a short break. See you guys in a moment. Come on. Kings over here. Need a double up, but it's not going to be in this one. We could bluff, but I don't think it's worth it. Given the stack sizes. Good news is we covered 2 peeps for this guy for a really nice bounty. Alright. Just saying. Get raised here. Flare ace! Friends to stream. Letter 8 gives us a flush draw. There's an iffy one. He checks it though. Wow. So probably not jacks then.
Make the booty bounce.
Bit of small ball here. We also would have made an okay limp. Although double suited, maybe that's a bit too strong. Come on, do it. Come over the top. That is fine enough. All the flush draws in the world. This is also interesting. BB. BB in the middle. Okay. Two pair now. Well, and here we just shove. Just really little else to do. Hold it. Oh, dude. Oh, come on. That was a little bit... Nah. It's the 550. You know, if we get unlucky, let's get unlucky to 550. That's fine.
Okay, same time. Two bubble, let this one go. The hyper we shove actually sad ace and go for a second bullet.
I won't turn it into a...
Oh, sorry, I had the video still running. My bad. Batch, nice to see you. Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about that spot a bit more. I'll share my thoughts in a second. Nice to see you, Batch. How's it going, mate? You're bread. Oh, I need to... This is not the worst flop. Just go up first. 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row. Oh, 2 days in a row on the stream. Yeah, that's true. Nice to see you here. Hope you're doing well, mate. We'll like 12 days. Yeah, so I mean, I sort of get it. I had a big bounty. He covered me. I had 13 big blinds. He had like 20. But the Queen 7 deuce, I believe it was Queen 7 deuce off even. To put it mildly, that's still pushing it very much. So on that grounds, I don't quite get it. The more interesting question about that spot is what should we be doing with our... We just jam. We have a big bound. Gee, let's actually call. And get it in here. That's fine. Versus a hand we love to get it in. Right. Especially on this flop. Awesome stuff. Back with the stack and the hyper. Pivot 2 pair might or might not be a thing. I kind of doubt it, but you never know. This poses an interesting question, though. Well, not anymore, I guess. Although, kind of still does. Bit small. There's still a chance we have the best hand. I wouldn't count on it. So we're on the bubble in 3 tournaments. Here we actually have 27 in bounties. Didn't notice that at first. That's respectable. 2 of the money, 3 of the money, 4 of them, 5 of the money. Here the money is a distant dream for now. But this is gonna be a rejam. That's unexpected and slightly worrying. But we're not going anywhere. Kings, that's awesome.
An 8 will just about do it. Alright. Good stuff. Top and bottom with a flush blocker. Meh. We call it once though. Make the 3 pair. So our call worries him. Or he bets small again. 3.6, yeah. Let's see if we can boat up. Not quite. Nice hand. Hey, we take it down. That's a relief. Even though we're on the bubble, this is a bit too nice not to do anything about it. And the whole point of this race was to see if we can get this guy in. Really hope everybody else folds. If he calls, we're still going with it. Or if he jams, but for the other ones, we need to fold. Good enough. Jamming it here. So he rejams. So far so good. Max will not lose. Oh, come on! With the ace queen, really? Well, we're bubbling that one then. Okay. Just any ace would be good. Oh, he has a set. That's annoying. And yeah, everybody makes a full house. Alright. Olympic didn't and calling the race. I have no idea if this is a thing. I do know that this is a fold now. I mean, we're short. We're really short here, making it into money. Not hugely likely. So maybe not horrible. Yeah, that we jam. We do have that good bounty. But the blinds are gonna come around. Yeah, there's antes. Let's go. Close to double. Oh, nice!
All the best for you. Wishing you some nice deep runs.
Let's see. This is the moment where it might decide. Esesdorf, Jung, it's been a while since I've seen you here. It's a huge pleasure. And thank you very much for the resub, man. Well, we were pretty nice here. Just gonna jam. That can't be good. Hugely unlikely we have the best hand. Especially once he bets. Fair enough, fair enough. In the bounties, we make some profits. We do bust a lot of tournaments. We're down to 3. Not sure if we're replacing any at this point. Return player. Is it offering? Yes, confirmed. All about the tournaments these days. Once Run It Once comes back for Germans, then I'll have, you know, the token Run It Once cash table. But other than that, it's the tournament life for me now. And that part is treating me nicely. The regulations, so far they don't affect me much. The only exception would be that I'm party. I sometimes have to check, you know, that and see that I'm only on 4 tables and not register anything else. So the Soul to the I did sell my Soul to the Devil. Never thought it would happen. That I would become, you know, majorly interested in tournaments. So yeah, that's basically only the tournament, the table limit that affects me right now. Hopefully at some point the transfer limit will affect me, but if that comes to pass, then I'll just move. So most of the spots felt reasonable. The ace king there, that's fine with those blinds. The jack 10 and 8 limp, I think I could easily be talked out of that. And the other bust outs seem fine as well. If he goes for the pot, I mean, he might have kings actually on this board. But if so, we have some backdoor outs. If he has naked aces, we're fine. If he has a wrap, we're flipping. Sort of. Don't have kings, yo. perfect. It's a good hand to have. Oh, come on. Be nice, dealer, be nice. Nope, that's not going to be either of the cards we need. Not if it's green. Green 8 is out there, green king we hold. What the fuck was that? And it looked so good that we might be able to make a 7th session with the final table. Now we'll have to see. Oh, music is a bit loud. Sorry for that. Let me check out any hypers, anything on party anywhere. Don't think so. Nah. On GG? Maybe. Nah, there's a 21 hyper, but I don't want to play a hyper tournament for $21 just yet. Okay, I still honestly have no idea if we're in profit for the day. If not, we're not doing horrible. Had 1 bullet in the 1650. Most other tournaments had 1 bullet, at least the bigger ones. Yeah. I guess all eyes rest on the 11 mini. I wouldn't mind kicking it off with a min cash and then going deeper. Oh, yoga beats! Stone Cold Baba now. How about you, Esesdorf? Are the regulations having any impact on your day-to-day poker? Or whenever you get to play poker? I am not sure. I'm showing you a table where nothing is happening. This is a limp part. So happy to exit it. The bubble, it is burst. Limp this in. Even overlimp it probably, but not won't call a raise. Not with this stack. In the other bounties in this one, there might be some argument for raising, but probably not with 66 BB stack and a big blind. We're gonna get an excellent turn on this one. Feel it. I don't think that ever worked so far. Ugh. Alright. So I'll take a break tomorrow and on Sunday. And there's a small... I'm meeting a friend tomorrow and we're in a place where we can really crank up the volume. And we're gonna do some light DJing. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And on Sunday, I think I'll nurse a decent hangover from Saturday. I should be back on Monday. I mean, I'm not leaving yet. You still have planned to. Let's go deep. But just came to mind. Maybe I'll be back on Tuesday if, you know, the weekend is really spectacular. Never know. Why am I this small? There you go. Yeah, so the session definitely flip-flop on us. First 3 quarters went absolutely amazing. Some luck sprinkled in here and there, especially in multiplayer pots, but other than that, a lot of solid play, I'd say, as well. Wouldn't necessarily claim that for the last half hour. There was definitely some bad luck. It is what it is. And it ain't over yet. Still get a huge run going. And you know what? It's not all bad. We only have 17 big blinds, but we're 14th out of 24. This guy's loving life, dude. And he is making ours complicated. Speaking of complicated... Not folding. Wait, did we collect a bounty here earlier? I guess we did not. How dare you fold? So pair and a flush draw. Not too exciting. I think we have to call once. Alright. Emergency full house outs as well. Ooh, 80%. Blocking a lot of the full house possibilities here. Not blocking that. Oh, yes, we are blocking that one. Well, we're not, but it doesn't matter. Since we get a clean double up. Perfect raising hand. Horrible flop. Not quite sure you have this, dude. Oh well, whatever. A raise doesn't really make much sense when once I check the flop. This... Well, we'll have to see, but we might just have to go with this. At the backdoor flush draw, 2 at the gutter, over cards. We also block all of the things he can call with, namely flush draws and straight draws, so maybe there's some fold equity to be had there as well. Let's go. Wait, you have outs. Oh, didn't see that. Yoo-wee. Alright. Never leave again, Eselstoff, Jung and Batch. You guys brought some luck there in the end. Ah, too bad. This guy knocks out a short stack. That's too bad. Okay. Ugh. Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, I said as much often to my parents. Yeah, I wish I've done this at the beginning of the year. I'm still, you know, I'm by nature, I tend to question myself and my actions quite a bit, which is not always beneficial, but I still sometimes wonder, like, am I just running super well? Is this just a temporary thing? And looking at my graphs, at least they tell me that the answer to that is probably a no, since I run a shit ton on the EV. So, don't have a 7, please. Oh, but we blocked the hearts, so just no ace. Oh, sweaty turn, man, sweaty turn. 2 flushes for you. What's this? This is excellent. This is excellent. We now cover the table. Need to fold here, unfortunately. Not even sure about calling the raise. From this guy, it's probably sort of alright. Comes over the top. Trouble is that at least this guy has a shoving stack. I would love to be in here, but it's gonna get too expensive. Also not sure I've seen him 3-bet. I've seen him go wide. I don't think I've seen him go really aggressive so far pre. So yeah, I definitely wish I had done this earlier. A check raise maybe? I don't know. Nah, we'll just lead here. You cover us again? I think you do. Well, it doesn't matter that much. We don't have a big bounty. Alright, you're man after my own heart. Kurumi Horia. Probably butchering this name of yours. 2 pair, gutter. Flush draw. Seems pretty good. Against set. Can't pull out. Was a promising turn. No final table yet today. If he raises, I have no idea what we should do if he raises with the huge bounty. So we risk, we have a shitty hand. That's a given. If we win against him somehow. So he's gonna reshove. Alright, let's go. We're still gonna have like 50-ish big blinds. He folds. Alright. It's unexpected. Just kings. We certainly could be doing worse. Well, here. Give us a 4. Okay, a 5 gives us a little bit of hope. That'd be nasty. Nah, no nastiness. Fair enough, mate. This is way too wide, generally speaking. It's also way too wide here in this spot. Just kind of felt it, you know? What a gracious gentleman. I think there might be some sarcasm there. But you know what? Had he shown me the hand, I still would have done the same. For that bounty. 3/4 of the buy, or like 60% of the buy-in. With an overcard and a flush draw? Sure. Okay. He's gonna have a lot of draws. I kinda hope you rejam. Could take it slow, but that's not. He doesn't have kings or queens. And this is like really bad queens or kings. Perfect. 82%. That does not look green. Wonderful. Finally, first bounty and covering the table again. Actually, in 5th place. Neat. Casperino. You haven't seen the whole session, but I had my moments. That being said, I never got like dumb luck anywhere, like getting it in with 5% and getting there. Not today. I've had that before, but not today. I certainly got lucky in terms of multi-way all-ins with, let's say, very questionable hands. Let's put it like that. And that's not telling the half of it. So we can still make him choose a sizing where we can still make him think on the river about jamming. And that is a sad run out. But he still has to fold the 3-4. He still has to fold the overpairs a lot. So let's give it a shot. Right on. The 3-4, I think he has to fold, given how I played the hand. Get moved to the table. That's annoying. Unless there's some good spots here. Let's see. Well, semi. I mean, him we cover, he has a good bounty. Alright, maybe it's not too bad. If you could manage to lose his hand, we'd cover you as well. That'd be cool. Just want one final table to keep the streak going. Is that too much to ask? Given how I'm playing in some spots, probably. The fuck happened here? Hang on. So they got it in on the turn, if I'm not... What? I need to see this. Mind lovers, GG, thank you. Good luck, man. Go deep, make us proud. They got this in on the what? So he jams with the ace blocker, fair enough. I have no idea. What the fuck? What? Holy hell in heaven. What the heck happened there? I get the bluff, sure. Although versus the short stack, you're not going to fold any flush draw out of this hand from your opponents. Here we just jam, I guess. See how lucky we get. No point in just calling. Folding doesn't seem all that appealing with the double paired hand. Okay. Need to beat kings, can we? Can we? Ooh, drawing slim. Some of our outs are dead. Don't make it a red one. That's not going to be good for anyone. Alright. Pretty decent bounty here. No joy. How are you doing in the mini masters, mind lovers? So at this point, are we breaking even? Maybe. Maybe. It's queen for deuce with the big bounty and everybody limping. Sure, that's limp. Sucks if somebody raises because then we probably need to fold. But for 1BB, like less than 1/50th of our stack. Sure, with the suited ace. Flop a pair, turn 2 pair. It's slightly enticing, so is turning the nuts. That's one as well for 1BB, let's ball up. If he checks, we might want to go for it. makes sense for us to have to flush here. We take it down. Good call if you make it. Especially if you don't hold a flush. Nice. Same story here, although this time I could do without a raise. Alright, 715 bounties. I mean, bet raise, we're out. Bet we're out. Check sounds good. Does he have a rundown or why the hold up? Spicy slow roll. I want to liven things up. Oh. Here we go. I mean, sounds like I'm super disappointed when I play this hand and don't get anything. BB, 11 BB, 11 BB is too much. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Table again, this one a bit more fun, since we cover this guy and he has a good bounty. Cool. Can't call, not with this stack. Also, it's not the greatest hand. Okay, gonna be rejam against him. And calling him. Calling him as well, I guess. Pretty aggro dude. It's tempting. Good on you. Oh, pairs have been posted. 13 places get paid here. I wonder how much longer that takes to be posted in the hyper. 2 minutes, and there will be 30 places paid, so 2/3 of the field need to bust almost. And yeah, pretty much half the field. Oh, nasty. Been a while since we've seen a pair. Okay. That seems fine. Checks it down, that's annoying. Ugh, really? Nothing, eh? But this is definitely not the best place to bluff, since we block everything that we want him to hold. That missed. On the other hand, having no showdown value. Some 4-bet action or 3-bet action here. Yeah, I guess we're entering the quieter part of the stream. Didn't get very much sleep today, and I'm starting to feel that. Oh, hello. And some 4-way action here. Actually, 3-way. Sad to see the big bounty go, but yeah. Alright. Back to flush for open ender, see a turn, make it a good one. Oof,
That's not it. That's annoying. Queens with a king and an 8 and a suit. Holy moly, this guy's doing well. And versus the button open, we're gonna defend the suited ace. Okay. Ah, that's annoying as well. Be bluffing. Oh, far from it. Holy fuck. Had it all, huh? Nice check on the flop. I figured with this sizing I do see some bluffs there, and we're not covering anybody for bounty anyway, so might as well invest a few more chips. Yeah. That seems fine on a rainbow board. We have the complete wrap actually. Fine by me. Do it. All right. Let's get back in this. How can we lose? How can this guy win? Holy fuck. Jesus, good for you, mate. Good for you. Yeah, no regrets. That was a beautiful spot for us. Even against the top set, we're doing mighty fine. Not to mention the side part. Meh. Alright, I guess at the full hour or at the break, I'll do, should I still be in this tournament, I'll do the last of my donking in peace and call it a night. See. Maybe I can keep it together until then. At 10 BB, this is just a jam. That's perfectly fine. Let's get a good result. You call as well, and we triple up. And then we're back, baby. We're up against... Okay. So our suit is live. He has a bunch of our outs covered. That part is unfortunate. What do we need? A jack or 9, right? Yeah, I think that's it. So close with the 8. So close. Alright. Yeah, I think on the whole I played worse than I normally do. I ran better than I deserved on the whole. And should probably consider it lucky that I'm somewhere around break even for the day.
with that, I'll disappear into the weekend and do some DJing tomorrow. And do some being hungover on Sunday, possibly on Monday, and I'll be back either Monday or Tuesday, I reckon. Let's see who's on, who can we rate. Oh, the Queen of Diamonds. Oh no, Jammy. Jammy's on. Alright. Let's see what Jammy's up to. Jammy C, fellow 101 streamer. Who's also showcasing the new sit and goes on Run It Once. Alright, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll try to do a little bit better on Monday. Damn, sad we didn't get to keep the final table streak up. Start anew next week, I guess. Until then, wishing you all a good weekend. Thank you, everybody, for the follows, for the subs, for the bits today. You guys were awfully nice to me, not to mention all the nice words. So, hope you have a good weekend. I am confident I will. Hope you do the same. And thanks for keeping me some company. And I'll see you Monday or maybe Tuesday. Until then, take care, everybody. Cheers.